Ну что, по плану сегодня найти Левиафана хотя бы. Да, я насколько помню, шахтерская колония здесь, на которой все немного одурманены. Ну. Хотя снайпа коллекционеров хотел посмотреть. Тоже бесконечный боезапас. Хотя да, но у него урон хрень, но даже если я ее поставлю, урон я не смогу разогнать такой, чтобы она была под стать вдове. Тупо не разгоню. Но вероятность заморозки я лучше повышу у патронов. Тут один лишний скилл. И здесь тоже один лишний скилл. Но не лишний, запасной.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Any more intel on what this Leviathan could have been?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And by the sound of it, they're pissed off.
Явик что-то сачкует.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Если Джейсон хотя бы отцеливается, это вообще сачкует, там сидит, ни хрена не делает. Не, ну теперь можно спокойно лечиться и брать эти аптечки, потому что у меня уже максимальный левел, экспа мне уже не нужна. Типа даже если одной клеточкой хватать не будет, можно брать хилиться и потом с аптечкой лутать.
usual.
Баба голова так на 180 градусов поворачивается, как у совы.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, loco.
Let's look around. Careful.
Even for primitives, their behavior is odd.
Need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
He was living in the dark.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
Safe.
Это ж не Питер тебе.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Они просто познали дзен, монолит. Привет.
Repairs initiated.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen? I don't have that.
Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Shouldn't these people be mining or something?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain
Hey.
subsides more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. TGS Mineral Works has a
Я могу быть где хочу, я спектр.
drives us forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Ryzen, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
О, а вот и код.
Ryzen, something is very wrong here. So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
You shouldn't be here.
Turn back, Commander.
Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access before he went in.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area.
Открывай.
Active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Вон там рандомные цифры, скажи, и подойдет код.
Hope the hell it isn't.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Ryzen sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What about the artifact you talked about in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine. He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking.
Серьезно, Ярик, а я-то думал, что это он.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Свидетели Иеговы, блин, реально.
Someone cut the power.
А, это этот самый айфлеймовские вот эти вот распространители.
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Сотрудник компании Reflame.
Gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hey, I'd be worried if there weren't Reapers.
Долг, короче, да, реально возвращать не хотел. Там косая занял.
There he goes.
Хожу тут замедло на неограниченное время. С этим модификацией. Хоть 2 часа вот так вот сиди. Толку вот этого все равно никакого, ну. Здоров, куда вылез. Блин, обратился. Да блин. Так, надо тебя убить, пока ты не обратился. Давай, отлично. Хорошо, нет, не успел. Не в голову попал, значит. Пушку роевика торчит. Как там, опустошителя. Да в смысле, я тебя убил, как ты встал опять? Сбоку еще кто-то там. А куда ты там стреляешь? На тебе. А сколько ж у вас там? О, баньши, ясно. Добрый вечер, как говорится. Так просто все не могло закончиться, я так и подумал, да. Тогда и сила. Такими темпами реально Skynet скоро захватит уже. Одержимая? Да ты издеваешься, куда? Она обычная законченная была, еще и одержимая. Я ждал, пока она блинканет, гранатами кинуть. Не ори. А, патроны закончились. Думаю, что за звук, как будто у меня перегрелось оружие.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
А, ясно. Хэви оружие. Вовремя. Спасибо. Спасибо, спасибо, да. Ну даже если ты отдавишь, я ж понимаю, что играть уже не буду. Хватит.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. The drone could handle it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are...
Следующий раз Mass Effect не раньше, чем через пару лет. Будет заход. А чё дрон так коцается? Он сам по себе, что ли, коцается? Или из-за того, что я не в этом нахожусь? Видимо, он сам по себе коцается. Ловите. Ну ты здорово придумал держаться поближе к дрону, когда тут хаски окружают, блин, тебя. Давай. Я понимаю, вы тут обнимаетесь, но вам там дрона надо спасать. Обнимашки — это дело важное, конечно. Явик, вставай. Если не ты, кто же не сам мстить будет? Ну, не жнецам, ну да, жнецам. Ну, банши, добрый вечер. Надо было на банши хэви оружие оставить. А на главное, чтобы она не это самое, неудержимая была. Я там... Ну давай, блин, куйся там или что-то собираешься. Обычно, когда перед тем, как после того, как орать, она блинкуется. Гранатами закидаем. Пошли, дрон, пошли. Роевики камикадзе. А может, сейчас мне, по идее, нужна была черная звезда, если я сюда пришел бы, как раз когда дрона и монтировал бы, как раз здесь была черная звезда. Но уже поздно. Ладно, живем и нормально. Вот и все. Аптечку ж я тут юзал, да? Зря. Очень зря.
The darkness can't be breached. The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Darno!
Ломался.
Holy shit. Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them. It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Maybe this thing is a Reaper.
Создатель жнецов. Ну да
If
ладно.
it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to.
Создатели.
How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything?
А ну мало ли, думаю, каких-то инопланетян я еще нашел, сколько их там. Они говорящим медузам летающим уже не удивляются. А тут какой-то,
Agreed.
не знаю, четырехглазая ящерица.
I want you there.
Тоже мне новость.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Powerful and dangerous. That's what they are.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander, there's a new message at your private...
Да, понятно, что месседжи, да. Же 8600, мне кажется, мне не хватит этого самого на хорошую концовку такими темпами силы. Учитывая, что мне потом тестит игр еще надо будет защищать, и флоты будут ослабляться. Варка дьявола. Так. Ну, ворка на истребителях мне даст. Ну давай. Мне кажется, сомнительная идея, ну давай. Портативный механизм ключ камня. Ну давай, будем молотильщикам натравливать на жнецов, вы исследуйте на тучанке, давайте. Может что-то получится из этого. А, да, ну. Я думал, как в этом самом, как в оригинале, типа надо было, если ты не играешь в мультиплеер, типа не освобождаю все системы, когда мультиплеер закончится, там нужно что-то 14 тысяч или что-то такое, или больше 10 тысяч там набрать, что, ну, короче, дохерища. Я с модом только на удвоенное количество ресурсов получал, типа, ну, когда Шепард выживал. Так-то можно с минимальным идти спокойно, но будет этого хватать. А именно, чтобы в красной концовке Шепард выживал, там нужно дохерища набрать. Да, но я тебе говорю за оригинал, я в легендарку-то не играл вообще. Ну это дрочь на самом деле, типа прогресс войны завязать на мультиплеере, если ты не хочешь мультиплеер играть, ну сомнительное дело на самом деле.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Где-то в Origins тоже там есть лицензия, без DLC, правда. Если бы я помнил, что там этот самый пароль от Origins. У меня там и Dragon Age Origins, кстати говоря, в Origins есть. Как бы это странно не было. Тоже тут без DLC вроде, без Awakening.
When he attempted to answer our questions about it may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Да я даже не смотрел. Не знаю, последний раз туда хер знает, когда даже заходил.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab.
Это туманность песоса.
Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself. There are specifications for several ships here.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered...
Okay. We can rule out the relay system. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Да, по-моему, на этой миссии еще сборщик там будет. Эн Брайсон вроде. Если я правильно помню. О, 42% сразу. Добрый вечер. Где-то здесь еще козерой, черти где вроде находится. Да. Что справа было там козерой, а его вообще тут не было видно. А что он черти где находится. Логично предположить. Ни хера, по-моему, и нет. Я зря сюда летел. Понимаю.
Signal confirmed.
На Махасу.
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Давай лярку возьмем ради этого самого. Я ее на тесте возьму, но она специалистом по всяких артефактам, поэтому давай ее возьмем. Ради разнообразия хоть небольшого. А стадис тебе не нужен.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Там летают драконы.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Полетели. Давай, деформирующие патроны. А у меня там свои.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. 2D, we'll come to you.
Чел, но лестница есть, что тяжело лестницей воспользоваться, обязательно по стене было ползти, ну. Ты не ищешь легких путей, я понял. Вроде ничего нет внизу там. Лестница есть? Нет, он по стене ползет. Серьезно, повсюду. Он каннибал оправдывается, название жрет кого-то там. Там что, где-то усилие барьеров в этот самый постановщик, что у него с щитом. А, он пошел на держим, нет. Хотя гранату. Дробовик какой-то. Или не дробовик. Ну, похоже на дробовик, по крайней мере. Здравствуй.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Bridge over there.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
А, я первый раз видит эту херню, я взломаю, говорит. Незнакомый с этим самым, с этой электроникой этого века, я не знаю, этих 50 тысяч лет, нормально. О, Банши, добрый вечер. Я думал, все сильно просто, да, действительно. Я вообще в Банши целился, а не в эту самую, не в бочку, если что. Серьезно, а я-то не заметил, что мост поднят уже, да. Ползут. А, это они скриптовые хаски не атакуются. Бежал, а если развернулся, пошел в другую сторону. Наркоман. Глаза горят, ну ясно, что наркоман сразу. Да сколько что ты этих подъемников-то, ну. Сломалась. Отдача на ППху. Ты еще, блин, не приземлился, уже стреляешь. Вообще нормальный, нет, батарянец, алё. О, знакомые все люди. Не люди, но... Тут ясна, в принципе. Летают они тут, ты посмотри. Здоров, чё жрёшь? Вставай. Даже лутать эти аптечки смысла уже нет. А короче, если хотя бы по 100 рублей давали, тут мне даже экспа уже не нужно. Максимальный левел. И даже одно лишнее очко у моих напарников осталось. За Гаруса я вообще молчу, там миллиард лишних очков. Здрасте. Хоть не в меня прям прилетел. Выглядит как место, где нужно обороняться будет. Ну, стреляться, по крайней мере. Куча укрытий. О, здрасте. Товарищ твар. Очень удачно бочки там стояли. А нахрен мне твой Хопкинс? Мне ты нужна. На Хопкинса мне плевать, если честно. Хопкинса можно пожертвовать. Да плевать на них. На Бойла тоже плевать. И как я это должен был заевейдить? Внезапно вылетевшего этого самого сборщика. Ясно. Стену куда-то заедил этот самый. Полетела. Где-нибудь остановится в итоге этот поджог. Но это не точно. Ты живой там еще? Лярка, не халтурь. Ладно, халтурь. Ай, закидывай туда. Их по очереди буду ломать. Лярка, давай. Вещи. Делай. Чисто ради этого сингулярность хорошая, потому что они реально за укрытием постоянно сидят, хер выманишь оттуда. Я очень удачное место для укрытия выбрал. Положи. Вот аптечки. Данные непонятные тоже собрать. Все собираем. Боже, я когда-нибудь модификации куплю на эти деньги. Это маловероятно. Но вероятность есть все-таки. Тот же за медло я взял бы себе до 5-го или какого 10-го там прокачать. Оно кроме замедления еще этот самый урона дает. Процентики какие-то. По 5% что ли урона он дает. Конечно, если у жнецы поебали, он мертв, конечно. Мне не кажется. И он весь в кровище. И кишки наружу, конечно, он мертв.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Блин, на планете исследовательская база на 10 человек. Они прислали сюда сборщиков, как будто тут целая планета. 8 миллионов людей, блин. 200 тысяч сборщиков летает. Так, надо туда, короче, шкеиться, потому что вот тут будет сборщик где-то. Вот и он, кстати говоря. Граната, это черт. Она. Да, он с автонаводкой, так что пофиг. Капец, он жарит там. А может ты перестанешь стрелять, алло? Типа, а в какой момент я должен стрелять, если он постоянно стреляет? Типа, это нормально, не? Типа, он не перестает стрелять. Я не могу вылезти даже. Если я хоть чуть-чуть там руку даже высуну, он все, у меня станлочит как выстрелом. Я не могу за укрытие больше сесть. Это ненормально. Это хуйня уже, а не безумие называется. Это в этот раз он сдох, даже не этот самый, не понял, в чем дело. В этот раз он вообще не стрелял, ну это, блядь, хуйня, это баг какой-то явно был. Это реально баг какой-то. Привет, Борис. Перезайди, он как раз вот бочек. Отлично. Мрай. Враг монолита. Гранаты какие-то, хер пойми, что происходит вообще. Вот, а в этот раз он опять стреляет. Ну это хрень какая-то. По настроению там. А сейчас опять не стреляет. Ну, дичь. Тупо дичь. Let's go, так let's go. Давай, я в инвизе, я пошел, все. Я не в инвизе, ладно. Все, вы как хотите, я эвакуируюсь. Крысичех в инвизе пошел.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Да, я не удивлен, да. Что там с ключом камнем в итоге, с этими, с ручными молотильщиками? Все, короче, отлично получилось. Ручные молотильщики работают. Терраформирование тучанки. Убрать устройство из горна, погодное устройство, но помочь тучанке. Да давай, ладно, нахер это погодное устройство в горне. Я пожертвую горном ради терраформирования тучанки. Мне кажется, погодой оно никакой не сделает, это погодное устройство в горне. Ну, 15 дали за ручных молотильщиков хотя бы.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again, he was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Давай, заявляем. Череп себе. В каюту, сюда его.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of...
Ты думаешь, я смотрю? Нет. У меня YouTube студия только с VPN нормально открывается. Сейчас я демонстрацию экрана сделаю. Ну вот, смотри, количество просмотров. Это не то, подожди, трансляция. Вот. Вот, количество просмотров, смотри. Там смотри, вот эту вкладку. О, кто-то даже диск поставил. Удивительно. Его по последнему времени. Так что сам суди. Ну, кстати, за последние 28 дней плюс 6 подписчиков, так что...
Quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Я не слежу за этим, если честно. Я же тебе говорил, там... Я чисто для себя в основном. А дай плевать вообще. Там знаешь, что любая активность полезна под видосом. Хоть дизы, хоть лайки, это вообще. Ютубу на это плевать.
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Это что такое субверсия?
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours.
Что это вообще? Да, я загуглю. О, ясно. Понятно, понятно. YouTube такое не приемлет. Там сразу баны. Ну, там можно поставить видосы 18+.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
А там какое-то время, через какое-то время, если ты не этот самый, не партнер Твича, оно убирается из этого самого. Скажи, я скажу. Из... Ну, сохраненные стримы автоматически удаляются потом через какое-то время. А то я абсолютно не партнер Твича, поэтому, блин, я пытаюсь сейчас зайти на этот самый, на сохраненные в Твиче, но ни хера не работает. Ладно, хер с ним вообще, плевать на этот Твич.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
Все хорошее, у меня уже кровище, там сейчас мозг нахер взорвется. Вырубай.
Jeez, look at her.
Anne, are you all right?
Мы примерно узнали, где он, в какой системе он находится, там найдем.
It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard, but it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Да ладно, там 3 системы как-нибудь найду, или 3 этих самых.
Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Я, кстати, один раз уже YouTube блочил на полгода, так что... Когда я чисто тестил, чтобы стрим типа работает, у меня когда еще херовый был интернет, типа нормально, кадры не теряются. Там что 6-секундная это самая трансляция реально была, и все. Из-за этого меня там заблочил YouTube. За эту 6-секундную трансляцию. Я пытался выяснить, что я на какие правила я там нарушил. Написано за нарушение там правил площадки. Я ничего я так и не добился в итоге от них. Я там с саппортом там переписывался, дочился чуть и сколько. Вроде что до февраля вроде у меня там... Сейчас хорошенько смотреться, это хорошо. Скепсис. До февраля у меня вроде была блокировка, у меня в январе они там что-то ответили, типа, говорят, мы не можем, типа, ну они мне сказали, типа, удалите видос, или там, вот этот вот 6 секунды, или вам пиздец там будет, мы вообще удалим ваш аккаунт, там, канал, вообще все, что есть, его в итоге удалим. Я говорю, ладно, короче, удалил я. И потом они в январе мне пишут, мы не можем рассмотреть вашу апелляцию, потому что вы удалили, блядь, контент, за который вас забанили. Я говорю, в смысле? Так вы сами сказали мне его удалить. Вообще нормальный, нет? Вот так вот работает YouTube.
Signal confirmed.
Но успешная.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
А это не надо-то уже сканить. Ну, можно и посканить, кстати. Оригинал. По названию планеты я скорее так и понял, что скорее всего, ну, потому что там что 200-183 какая-то непонятное, короче, название планеты. Циферное обозначение. Весьма странное. Декстра питания. Что бы это ни было, оно пойдет. Это все, тут уже будет Левиафан. Последнее. Там, конечно, до робота еще будет дойти. Сквозь жнецов, но это уже другое дело.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how...
Реально, если бы я прокачал у этой у андромедовского там уменьшение хп, увеличение урона, это было бы хреново. Потому что я частенько тут реально на валях там на 10% хп там остаюсь, даже меньше бывает. Если бы минус 20%, я бы точно умирал бы в эти моменты.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Бахнул слабее, чем я думал. Артефакт. Бабло. Не было бы у меня денег, вернее, левела, а там еще экспу давала, там за ее бумажечки всякие по 60, там, так. Система поражения мозга. Я уже с поражением мозга, по-моему. Мне система никакая не нужна. Такая рука чешется. Так, аптечек на фул.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine.
Look up there! Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Это мы можем защитить челнок. Это нас 2 раза просить не надо. Да и живой, скотина. А блин, умри, котыняка. Так, прячься ты. О, добрый вечер. Еще одна тварь, что такое? Прям рядом. Плохо. Потому что есть ачивка вроде этого убить тварь, когда она бегит на тебя или что-то такое вроде. Вылазь там, каннибал, алё. Патронов ни хера нет. Опять, да что ж такое? Кортес, я бегу. Добежал. Ладно. Ну, почти добежал. Там граната как бы.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a second. Are we seriously saying you're gonna...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Хэви оружие какое-то.
Another power cell for you,
The
Commander.
enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Ой, оно еще уменьшается. Блять, я думал, оно по-быстрому зарядил и обратно вали.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Пиздец. А можно я сразу тварь эту убью, а потом разберемся там? А, тут этот самый чекпоинт был. Там еще одна тварь.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Это здорово, придумал, еще 2 раза так надо будет сделать. А давай, блять, быстрее. А, нет, все. Вроде по 20% оно. А, в смысле, нет. Стой, 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 стой. Ой, здрасте. Что вы здесь делаете? Да завали. У нас происшествие на дороге. Не до открытия двери, подожди. Что меня сейчас выстрелило, ударило, или что это было? В общем. Так вот, что ты делаешь? Быть врагов. Роботы где надо чесать, я думал так. Сам дойдешь, проверишь.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Разрешение передатчика 800 на 600, блин. 2186 год. Добрый вечер.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. The suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Это оно.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect
built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the fall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch,
Телевизоры, короче.
study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
А в других циклах Шепарда не было.
You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand
Вот это да, против твари это пистолетика много навоюешь, конечно. Это ты молодец.
Shepard's back. How we doing, Cortez?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Commander, wake up! He's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
У меня ж темные волосы были, что перекрасилась?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Даже не блондинка была. А.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Commander?
Удивительно. Сообщений нету. 2. Вот это я понимаю. Вот это да. Ну, 150, да, нормально. Азарии, турианцы, что тут? Декстра питания. Вот декстра питания 8, а N на 2. Нормально. Ну что, теперь с советником Азари поговорить. N7 там, где нужно что-то там для цитадели налутать, у меня еще нету. Только на цитадель. Тессе это там будет как раз. Посольство. Я помню, там ничего нового не появилось, поверь мне. Что во вкладке-то, блядь, да. А, воркодьяволы какие-то еще. Ой, это хер с ним. А, хотя тут, пока у бойцов комплект. Ну, тут эти цитадели, понятно, Тессе, да, Декуна сломана, Омега сломана, стабилизатор нагрева на миссии N7 с Цербером, которую пока нету. Вот это воркодьяволы осталось. Так, хишток, безнашайка, кизил. Безнашайка я знаю, где примерно. Я думал, я просто воркодьявола типа разрешил, и они там появятся, не надо и спасать их. А то у них реально топливо сейчас закончится. Что я зря им разрешал там создать этих ворка на истребителях. У нас есть ворка рабочие и ученые там. Нет, я сказал, что это уже просто на Омега. Но там, блин, я с этой хрени я получил бы 60 опыта еще дополнительно к тому, что есть. Погоды эти 60 опыта вообще не сделают. Безнашайка где-то слева вроде. Ну, кстати, здесь... А, ну 66 это там планета, которая сканится бесконечно. Вот она, безнашайка. Вон Кизил, мне в Кизил надо. Кизил подождет. Тут, видимо, топливо еще можно досканить. Ну, это, я говорю, это логично хотя бы. Это имеет смысл. Ну, то смысл освобождать типа Омегу, если я могу и так на нее типа залететь. Раз этот самый квест, скорее всего, текстовый будет опять. Даже ничего не надо было сделать, просто спас и все, и пошел. Бензин сюда давай. Теперь точно можно к советнице идти.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
My wife has just come back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here.
Тест еще пройти надо.
The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these
Там Люканг опять, потом босс-вертолет Люканга.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of
Мне
galactic.
чисто интересно посмотреть, как Явик отреагирует на этот протянский этот маяк. Он там может с ним взаимодействовать, в отличие от меня. У меня тоже типа шифр есть этого самого протан. Но все равно он-то шает. Там же вроде какой-то искусственный интеллект, типа скажет, что пошли вы нахер, я ничего не буду вам помогать, вы не протяне там. Вы все равно типа сдохнете, про катализатор ничего не скажу. Ну про Тиана, ну там он должен сказать искусственный интеллект, ну ВИ точнее, не ИИ.
Goddess be with you.
Приоритет Тессия. Ну вот я и хочу поставить, потому что я... DLC уже появилась, когда я уже прошел почти весь сюжет про Танином. А когда она заступника проходила, я не додумался взять Протанина на этот квест. Я был сильно... Ой, боже, опять Савара. Спасибо, да. О, Миранда снова на Цитадели. Надо сейчас на Цитадель вернуться, посмотреть, где там Миранда, и есть ли она вообще, на самом деле. Короче, спасибо, что спасли Ворка. Пожалуйста, обращайтесь. Досье неинтересно. Социальное исследование Ворка. Давай, привлекаем Ворка, независимо от их интеллекта написано. Ладно, давай. Тупые Ворка тоже пойдут, будут носить там всякие эти самые металл. Подай, принеси, короче. Он еще рабочий отряд Ворка 10. И 8 дьяволов пустоты. Пойдет. Килограммом больше, килограммом меньше. Давай полазим под Цитадель и посмотрим, действительно ли там где-то есть Миранда, или она меня налюбила просто. Не надо, я справлюсь. На карте ж она должна отмечаться. А нет, так и фиг с ней. А там есть так листать карту? А, там не. О, так это меняет дело все. Что ты мне раньше не сказал, что так можно делать? А я постоянно по листу шаялся, по лифту. Раньше мог об этом сказать. Нету ее, короче. Налюбила она меня. Обманщица. Да, ну. Затерялась это в бездне твоих сообщений. Да я только почитал сообщения, опять новые, да вы издеваетесь. Нету тут никаких новых сообщений, обманула ты меня, нету. Где там Тесси? Здесь. Это да. Ну, среди твоего душилова я не прочел важной хрени, которая может сэкономить мне минут 20 в общем всего. Да я в любом случае тебя взял сюда. На родную планету надо тебя взять. Тем более это как раз из Тесси действительно, а не просто там родина твоя местная. Столица, точнее, Азарии. Поехали. На вдову не буду переходить, я передумал. Однозарядная хуже, чем трехзарядная.
It has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way. Hey, buckle up! This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Пришел спасать Тессию. Лутаю все, что я не прибито к полу. Я спасаю припасы. смысле? Никого не было возле барьера. Что я должен защищать? От чего? А в прошлый раз хасков этих не было. Я ж поворачивался, не было их. Может они типа были, но они невидимые были. Я поворачивался, никто не бил барьер этот чертов. Там вдалеке один был этот самый одержимый хаск и все. Блять, он внутри барьера, это вообще залез внутрь барьера, наркоман. Может, тот тоже внутрь барьера залез? Его просто не видно было. Да, конечно, он внутрь барьера, блять, залез, а не снаружи его бьет. Я его возле барьера ищу, чтобы он в барьер долбится, он внутрь залез и внутри его бьет. Диверсант какой-то, блин. Просочился, блин, внутрь.
What exactly were you told about?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure.
Скажите, что вам надо? Да я сам не знаю, что мне надо.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No!
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon.
Вариант, тогда про Ляру тоже слушай его, здесь тоже слушай его. Варианты, конечно. Какую-то дичь говорит, слушай его. А синие бабы всех спасут. А пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу. Пиу-пиу-пиу. Все, мы спасли Тессию. Десанти, уходим отсюда, хорош. Сделал все, что мог. О, добрый вечер. Отпрыска я не видел со второй части. Тут послабее, кстати, как-то. Или во второй части я послабее был, а здесь он такой же, как и там. Сложно сказать. Сингулярку тогда высоси. А, ну убила этого налетчика покуцанного. Будет что-то сюжетное. А нахрена тут зубы дракона? Они ж из человеков хасков делают, или они Зазаи тоже делают банши, не? Или тут человеки были? Да ладно. Одной Зазаи больше, одной меньше. Тут не захотели Шепарда слушать, который говорил, что жнецы из каменных, а вот теперь страдайте. Полетел. А ты откуда взялся? Мне, так, подожди, стой, сюда иди. Так куда ты? Капсула со спорами не вызывала доверия совершенно. Там одержимый вроде. Да. Так, давай туда. Я тебе сказал, сингулярность туда запили мне. Ясно. Игнорируют мои указания. Закинула куда хотела, короче, сингулярку, молодец. Ну, блять, уйди. Укрытие по колено, ты в полный рост за ним стоишь. Нормальное, не? Широкая. Контрольный. Одного выстрела хватает, она там нагревается, взрывается сама. Так, пролазить, посмотреть, может, что интересное есть. Ну, спасибо за гидру, конечно. Я не хотел сказать, не знаю, против кого использовать, но я по-прежнему, конечно, не знаю против... А, он банши где-то. Я знаю, против кого использовать. А, пока заряде же год пройдет, ну, да ладно. Ну не знаю, по крайней мере отпрыск там был, которого не было раньше. Как и со второй части.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop.
Ну в этот раз я хотя бы Гидру увидел, это хэви оружие. Тут не пропустил. Оно опять обнаружило, кстати, тяжелое оружие, когда уже все прошло. Казалось, что это банши была. Ну да, я прикрою, что обзор херовый, слушай. О, третье замедло. Блин, я не похилился. Не похилился и взял аптечку. Так, а где тут вдова должна быть? Она же где-то тут как раз должна быть, не? Или я что-то путаю? Да, она мне не нужна, в принципе. А, мне сюда походу и надо, да?
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Тут-то тоже ничего нет.
This can't be the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepherd.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, force the jamming. Target acquired.
Вы в опустошители в первую очередь стреляй, а не с ракетами, блин. Стреляют в хасков, блин, в этих самых налетчиках бесполезных, которые ничего вам сделать не могут. О да, здоровяка ты много навоюешь там. Давай эту бабу закидывай все, что есть. Лярка там отъехала отдохнуть. Бля, она, кстати, одержимая. Я думаю, что она такая жирная. Да? А, ну уже поздно, я его почти убил. Главное вовремя сказать, да, об этом. Ну, пол хп хотя бы ей добил, это хорошо. Что, одержимый? А, ну да, я думаю, что он с барьером. Лярка, ты вот сейчас намекаешь, что Альянс ни хера не делает? Только Азари тут, блять, воюют. Серьезно, опять атакуют. Какая жаль. Сингулярку сюда. А подожди, сейчас кто еще кого выебет тут? Ладно, это нормально, у меня тут, тут видишь, что этот самый летающая эта херовина, которая будет стрелять без КД вообще. И про нее я уже огреб, так что. Да давай, приятель, а ты, блядь, за укрытие спрячься и кончи. Два их, что вы, ты серьезно? Ладно, один был, тут два вообще их. Ладно, это сложнее будет, чем я предполагал. Ладно, забудь, что я говорил. Там еще и генератор щита чертов. Ну глянь, без КД просто стреляют. А ты прицеливаться будешь, или ты просто из укрытия выглянул и решил так вот постоять там, поотсвечивать? И как я вот тут должен стрелять, ну? Вот я выпрыгнул за укрытие, все. Нормально, пережили. Почти пережили, ладно, меня роевик убил. Дожились. Жук чертов меня убил. Я не уничтожил, надо срочно уничтожать генератор щита. Пережил, блин, артобстрел, убил меня жук. Шикарно. И он туда, ты иди сюда, я не знаю куда там. Он туда, он иди, я хер знает. И этот, вылезь. Залетчик. Налетчик. Идем пока щиты отъединятся. Ничего не знаю. Это я повернулся просто не в ту сторону. Все, меня запрессовали. Ноускоп стреляем просто. Прицел для слабаков. А там еще одержимый сборщик, прекрасно. Ярик, вставай. Не знаю, если бы я убил сборщика, может у меня в это самое ресурсы добавилось бы коготь 5 военные, но без шансов их просто завалить было. По крайней мере на безумие. С одним, может, я еще как-нибудь справился, но двумя там вообще без шансов. Причем один из них еще одержимый был. Вот тут сейчас Люкан будет опять. Потом босс-вертолет. Начинается вот это вот веселье тоже. Вот это довольно далеко, но если бы я знал, что будет впереди, я, может быть, и дотащил бы, но все равно. А я бы не дотащил бы, там оно пока зарядилось бы, я бы сдох бы уже 8 раз.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
That's Athame's sword, not our artifact.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't. Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Это тоже сходство с Протанином. Разительное.
It's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here.
Ведь Явик, ты прозрачный, тебя не видно.
I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Она хоть он говорит что-то, а не просто пустой этот самый экран был бы.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean
Ох,
data,
появился.
reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching.
There is nothing useful here. The end of the war is near. Find what we need. It's gaining power.
It seems each connection provides more power. Doesn't look like a connection. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
That isn't what we need. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope.
Ты пустое место.
Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Люканах.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk.
Чем мстительного, он же месть его народа. Явик мстительный. Явик. Ярик Мстительный.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss? And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
А тут он в маске, кстати. Ау, 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 ау.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
Леща ей дал просто. Она улетела.
Target the supports.
Моя вдова прокачанная, верните.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on.
Босса вертолета не будет, ясно.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
Там клон Люканга сзади стоит. Сбрось. У меня нет настроения.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Крупное поражение. Кошмар.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you could show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
Блять, жнецы молотильщиков хасков превратили, черт. Теперь жнецы используют молотильщиков. Прекрасно, восхитительно. Ворка молодцы, говорят. Ворка мне благодарят. А, Люканг. Очень интересно, конечно. Ну, бывает. Ну, шо. Минус было 93, сейчас 65. Ну, чё. Молотильщиков просрал. Было 15, стало 3. Ну, бывает.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Paladin, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not
Тейн
even sure what it
тоже.
does.
Имя
Who
Тейна.
am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would.
Мордин он тоже есть. Он не в конце, просто он в середине. Он на М.
I know you can.
И Легион тоже здесь есть, кстати говоря. А кто ставни постоянно закрывает? Ну.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
У них там терки с этим самым, с Явиком сейчас будут. Что он ее не хочет по имени называть. Типа, он ее Азай называет. Она говорит, у меня есть имя. Мясо будет. Я вот это вот господство хотел посмотреть, что дает. Ну, хрень. Короче, как то же самое, вот как у меня запрограммировано ИИ, только на живые организмы. Шляпа.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me. And the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. Good to see you.
I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
Commander,
We were just talking to Liara.
she's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up. Shepard.
My board is green. My board is green.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Good to see you, Commander.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Посмотрим, что тут вообще новое гипотетически купить можно. Я улучшение для ППХи, наверное, не, вначале для снайперки, потом для ППХи куплю. Ничего интересного чисто нету. Ну, давай то, что мне именно надо для снайперки. Тепловизор нет. Там модель истребителя Гетта давай. И живого корабля сюда тоже. А урон повышает. Ну, такое себе. Тут радиатор надо будет взять потом. А давай он 4000 стоит. Плевать. А сразу брать, он там по 4000 стоит. Это арсенал был, арсенал спиритин. Эгора. Киншаса. Вот вдова, кстати, он 10 000. Запас термозарядов для снайпы. О, угорь сюда за 10 000. Модуль концентрации на 12,5%. Короче, по 2,5%, видимо, за этот самый за уровень повышает. Давай. Лярки зайти после того, как она...
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went...
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you. I need some time, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
Another time, maybe.
Commander?
Туманность полумесяца надо пилить. Так, давай сохранимся, даже там после Тессии будет лютая хрень какая-то. Да-да-да, поите мне там.
Evasion successful.
Из-за топляка летают.
I found something. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Зеленая, это как раз та вот, по-моему, планета, которая не сканится там. Нормально. Не знаю, что было, если я маяк установил вместо того, чтобы добить этого сборщика. Ну да ладно. Здесь, мне кажется, ничего не будет, там только на зелени вот эта вот планета не сканящаяся. Сейчас еще раз загоняем, может она все-таки начала сканиться. Нет, сканиться не начала.
found something.
$500 топляка надо было оставить. Ну ладно.
Signal confirmed.
Если бы я сразу знал, сколько там... А, все. Это все, что было в Фениксе. Ясно.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Commander,
I found
Liara
something.
flagged this system as one with potential intel assets.
Ну, если я считаю, что важны разведданные, то важно, конечно.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
$93 топлива. Чё не 100? Странное число какое-то. Здесь, мне кажется, ни хрена не будет. На краю прям. А блин, а как я эту хрень на краю засканю? А вроде как-то это сам получилось.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
Commander, I take it you've heard about the Asari plan.
Yes, sir. It's risky.
Many in the Admiralty agree with you, but we cannot ignore their fleets. Meet me in the Serpent Nebula, and we'll discuss it with the Admirals. Hackett out.
Вот это вот, наверное, Тессию типа эвакуировать, спасать. Конференция по Тессии. Вот это вот, наверное, то, что ты говорил, наверное. Начинается. А херно поддерживаю. Я просру тогда кучу реально сейчас ресурсов, это будет просырание. Ладно. Давай без договора. Потому что реально Азари припомнят, и когда все это закончится, 100 пудов. Давай, пусть Нормандия разведает, потому что два флота посылать неизвестно куда, неизвестно с какими силами столкнуться, это хрень полная. Да, начинается вот это вот.
Commander?
Ну, запомнили, 8208 было. Едыть, это что такое? Технические специалисты по усилителям, наемница и матриарх один. Там сироты, матриарх и какая-то еще шляпа бесполезная. Там было. И там в космопорте, в котором ни хрена нет укрытий, чтобы сдерживать. А здесь типа есть где посадить это самое, но открытая местность тоже. И наемники. Которые сомнительная боевая единица. Артефакты сопротивления, бойцы вертолета. Этим можно пожертвовать. Культурная ценность нахер не нужна. Спасение жизни более важная вещь, чем эти самые... Чем какие-то картиночки там. Матриарх пусть держит, да, сирот и гражданских. Там матриарх один, сирот до хрена. И гражданских. А матриарх один. Чисто математически все. Так, тут я успею, думаю, пилота эвакуировать. Блин, сопротивление бойцов. Чего не пилотовая эвакуация? Пилоты более полезные были, чем бойцы сопротивления. Ладно, пойдет. Куда их эвакуировать там, алло? Давай. Все, ладно, эвакуировали, хорошо. Давай пилотов, давай, пилотов. Культурные артефакты может пососать там. А почему только отменить было? Я не понял. Там 3 только штуки было максимум. Ну ладно. Пилоты, бойцы сопротивления и гражданские с сиротами нормально. И в итоге что у нас получается? А было 8200, ну чуть-чуть я потерял, да, там что-то. В плюс я не ушел, ладно. Моральный дух +1, сироты и гражданские. Бойцы сопротивления +6. Пилоты +25. Пилоты это было серьезно, это хорошее решение было. Геты, да, потрачены. Геты, конечно. Кварианцы потрачены. Ладно. Не в большой минус ушел.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL?
Так, ну а со спутника в любом случае будет здесь везде поговорить. Я не уверен, что надо с судьей Джокером, там, с Ляркой бы поговорить, да. Давай с Ляркой поговорим, остальные ничего интересного пока тут нет. Матриархи пожертвовали жизнями. Они так уже там по 1000 лет пожили, хватит. Ясно, многообещающим. Вот тогда на горизонт летим. Святилище. По-моему, там времени было полно, я бы еще успел всякое там попылесосить. Но еще больше я войск потерял бы, ну ладно, хоть. А вот я случайно кнопку отмену нажал, а ну. Давай сохранение сделаем сюда. Мы загрузим это вот. Давай сделаем все так же. Так, гражданских. Сейчас я уже помню, куда надо закидывать. Так, бойцы сопротивления. Пилоты. Да, тут только отмена, ясно. Всего 3 штуки можно. Я мог бы еще разные комбинации попробовать, но мне лень, если честно. Честно, лень. Лучший бы вариант мог бы найти там. Посейвскамить, поставить, где я в итоге в плюс выйду по войскам. Ну, лень. Давай Сьюзи возьмем хотя бы на одну миссию. Я вообще на базу Цербера ее хотел взять.
What do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Вам Крио патроны, мне мои патроны.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got activity.
I saw it. Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
Watch for the sniper.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other. I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttle came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
If you wish.
Be advised,
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can chance a signal leaving the planet.
To protect you and your loved ones.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Пока присел, мэр уже.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw. Got something, Commander.
Casualties. But where are all the people?
Cerberus!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
И там рука сломалась. Чуть-чуть.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary. Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
Пополз, блин, Человек-паук.
Come on.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
She won't know that Kailang is here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Nice try.
Я думал, у меня, короче, анимация не пошла перезарядки. Думаю, что он не хочет перезаряжаться. Она перезарядилась, анимация просто не пошла.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the
over yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Банши там слышу. Ой, она вот она. Черт. Блинканула слишком быстро сюда. И еще одержимое сделали прекрасно. Мало было проблем. А давай, да прячься ты, аптечка. Думаете, что спрятались? Нет. Пока что реально проблема только от банши.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Там еще один генератор барьера есть.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
One moment, Commander. It isn't finished.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
опустошители в упор, потому что она сразу генератор и щита ломать, а потом уже все остальное. Я их сразу не увидел.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god!
Exit! Right here! Exit! Right here!
This will get us closer to the tower. This way.
Я под хэви оружие не отказался бы здесь. Учитывая количество тварей этих. Слышу звуки, да, знакомые. барьера его накинула. Да пошла ты нахер.
An exit up ahead.
Let's move!
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Shepard. I can't believe it's you.
We caught a break. I'm just glad we got here in time.
As am I. Never saw myself as a damsel in distress.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
You broke into a fortified Cerberus lab while it was being attacked by Reapers. I think you did okay.
I needed to find Oriana. Nothing was going to stop me.
You found her. And I found you. That's all that matters.
Did you worry?
Of course I worried.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I know. At least Oriana is safe.
Yes. I just wish she didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
Shepard. Promise me you'll be careful.
I can't do that, Miranda.
I know. Bastard. Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Еще меньше стало. А сразу Миранду добавить в команду, чтобы не забыть про нее. А вот и база истребителей, на которой будет последний этот сайт-квест.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Таля там нажалась. Давай, разрешаю. А где? Нету Миранды.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony. Tiptree?
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Я уже написала, то, что она бухает там.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
Аварийный впуск, соломинка.
Actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry. I know it must be worse for you. You two were close.
Yeah.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Боштет это не то, что она сказала. Ну да ладно.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I think you two could be very happy together. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Возможно, если после истребителя N7 она появится в этом самом списке для найма. Так, урон-утомение и здоровье. Урон-утомение давай. Может, стеклопушка все-таки.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Not right now.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
Looks familiar.
I have been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. I would prefer to be alone.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk? Let me know when we do.
Nothing to report, Commander. Commander.
Nothing to report.
can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Everything okay, Shepard? Everything is in order.
Там должно было что-то обновиться, наверное. Перчатки я, наверное, на уровень оружия возьму, посмотрю. Где-то на миссии там пропустил замедло одну. Не потому что я там свой спектр купил. И ладно. Так, база истребителей на наверии, да? Вот такие же, как и Ханик и Дар, вот это вот Армакс Оксидал. По-моему, одинаковые абсолютно. А, меньше урона от выстрела в голову. Нет, это обратно.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it. an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Охренеть, полтос теперь меня патронов. Блин, а замедление сколько, что 90% там или что? Они вообще там еле двигаются, ли?
Let's find that control center.
Вроде потом Атлас будет, если ты Атласа убиваешь, там миссия в итоге кончается.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Явик, давай ломай.
Save some of them for me.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown phase.
This machine just cut all communications.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Commander, the enemy is deploying to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Там Мститель где-то. На куски просто разорвало.
Commander, still can't hail Cortez.
Let's move out. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
The enemy has returned.
Это что-то новое, какой-то каратель, только с одним армором.
Readying flare. Are we clear?
Fire up that bad boy!
Flare away. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Atlas!
Give it everything you've got.
Take that, asshole!
Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Мне нужно штуки не нашел, ладно, сейчас терминал спектр за штукой куплю. Пофиг.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
А бомжей или на 180.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
И да пошел ты нахер. О, вот Миранда. Разрешаю. Все, Миранда в списке уже, отлично. Там моя Альфа Центавра, что там появилось еще. Так, запросы спектра. Стабилизаторы нагрева. Альфа странного места Ляра, типа, хочет им капсулы времени раскидать. Давай. Давай поможем. Там в опийском косте тоже 85. Наверное, туда тоже надо будет скинуть этот самый. В итоге. Капсулу времени.